just forgo the timer.
But get each other pregnant.
Good morning. I haven't got my
Hermaphrodite for the win.
camera
And they
completely set up yet. Hold on.
drop down here.
Let me change some settings here because it's far too bright.
And that's...
These Logitech cameras reset all their settings every time.
No.
Which is very annoying.
The wolf one.
Every time you
No
reboot your
wolves in
computer.
here yet.
Needless to say, I have all the settings off by heart now. There. There we go. You always see if Kaiser's sub has ended and resub and help him out. That's very kind of you, Skash. There's somebody, I do that to somebody on another channel. I always check their sub. It's very kind of you, thank you. How is everybody today? We've had about 4 centimeters of snow overnight. So it was a bit of fun driving my wife to her work this morning. But everybody was taking their time, so there wasn't any incidents, so it's fine. Nobody here uses winter tires, so nobody has like spikes on their tires or anything. We just drive with our normal tires here. That's how we Scots are. A little bit of snow doesn't stop us. We're too used to it. Try Finland. You hear active blizzard invaded. No, there was no cars flipped over in the village. At the moment we don't have any black ice. It's just purely snow. Is my camera in the wrong place or something? Yeah. No, I had to scrape the cars, get all the snow off it this morning. I had really thick gloves on, and so my hands go numb very quick, my fingertips, and I thought I'd unlocked the car with a button, and I tried the boot to get into the boot to get my scraper and my brush thing out of the boot. The boot wouldn't open, so I went round to the driver's door and I couldn't get it open. I thought, oh no, they're all frozen up. Tried a few times unlocking the car. Then I took my gloves off, pressed the button on the key, and my gloves were obviously too big and were hitting the lock button instead of the unlock button, because it worked first pop. I got straight into the car. So that was my little laugh this morning. The things that is best about country is that ice is that it has beautiful soil to plant in. Yeah, we have we've got very good soil here, Scotch. We can grow almost anything in our garden. And we never have, nothing ever doesn't grow properly. Yeah, good to see you, Fanciful. Fanciful's just managed to hit his 50 followers. He's just started out streaming. Or not been long streaming. I thought I was following, so I threw him a follow this morning and it hit the 50. I hadn't noticed it was sitting at 49s. Yeah, it'll be affiliate soon. Yeah, get some money in for all your work. So we are going to be playing Nancy Drew, Sea of Darkness, this morning. I got gifted this by Silver Ori, so thank you to Silver for the gift. I haven't played any of these. Hey, Super. Good morning. How are you? I haven't played any of these, but my partner tells me that she's played quite a lot of them in the past. She doesn't have any of them on Steam, so it must have been quite a while ago that she played them. But she hasn't played this one, so she doesn't know anything about this one. Yeah, I'm still blethering. Are you wanting to see the Nancy Drew screen? You don't want to see my face. You don't want to see my ugly face anymore. So in the end, might as well get paid for it now that Twitch is running ads even on non-affiliate channels. Yeah, exactly. Grab their money. There we go. Oh no, I don't want my chat window over there. Let me fix my chat window. I don't like it over there. We'll have it back there. I have to keep moving it for Tales of Arise. I should probably set up a separate scene for Skills of Arise. Your goal isn't to maybe make money though. Stream for fun and to make friends. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons for streaming. So yeah, you meet a lot of good people. Arise is going very well, Kaiser. We defeated a very big boss at the weekend, who I forget. I won't say who it is, in case it spoils it for you. But I've forgotten anyway, so you're okay. There's no cats in the window. I think we are on to chapter 2. I'm not sure how many chapters there is. It's so good. So good. So I'm looking forward to getting back to that at the weekend. But yeah, this is Nancy Drew, Sea of Darkness. Set a course for danger and discovery. Her Interactive. There's a lot of Nancy Drew games. Look at all these Nancy Drew games. That's a lot of Nancy Drew games. You've been hearing mixed reviews. Yeah, I can't see what people are... I have seen that as well, but I'm enjoying it immensely. So I have no complaints about it. You've been super lucky to meet a bunch of great people through Twitch, and a real life friend of yours raided your channel a while ago, and you've been here ever since. Great stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of games, isn't it? So, yeah. I see we're one follower off of the 700. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, what's your friend's channel? Because I usually I like to find new channels. Chappy Goblin, I'll keep a note of that.
I know this trick already.
We'll have a look over and check them out. I like to try and raid smaller channels, because I mean, we've all been there.
No.
I like to try and help out. Okay, well, we load this up. As I say, I don't know anything about it. It's a point and click. It looks quite good. It is from 2015, so the graphics will be slightly dated. It doesn't look that dated though. So we shall load this up now.
Dare to play.
Here, play. No, I like to raid smaller channels, but also channels that my viewers suggest rather than hitting the same ones over. Yeah, I try and do that as well, Scarsh. Are you sure it's not a Bethesda game? Yeah. It's sometimes it's quite hard to get suggestions for channels to raid. Let's go and check the settings out. Let's bump the...
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Is it?
It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah. Okay, we'll leave it to that. Fast conversation. Ooh. Do we want that on or off? We'll leave it on. There's a tutorial. What's the
Hi,
tutorial?
I'm Nancy Drew, and this is my room. You're going to learn a little about how to explore my world. To begin, let's step up to my desk.
Okay, so we can move about like that.
Oh, looks like someone sent me a letter.
The hand cursor indicates an item can be picked up or manipulated. Try taking a closer look.
When I come across a written item on a case, it's important for me to read the entire thing. A good sleuth is thorough.
You prefer smaller channels? Yeah, they're definitely. It depends on the channel. The really big channels are. I don't watch a lot of really big channels. You'll stop name dropping. Back at a scene when the back or turnaround arrow appears. Okay. Tasks that will help solve the case appear in the task list. Okay, open the package and call Ned. We can open that, can we? Yeah. If you're playing as an amateur sleuth, your task list will include hints for various tasks. To show a task hint, click on the blue question mark. Alright. I need a hint. Okay. Let's step back. Spin. Some areas allow you to spin for full view. How? Oh, there. Right. During your case, you'll be able to talk to characters. Can we talk to the teddy bear?
Okay, Mr. Woogle Woggle. 6 cupcakes went missing from the pantry last night, and I know they didn't march out of there on their own. What do you have to say for yourself?
I have nothing to hide. I'm innocent.
A likely story.
A likely story. You're lying.
Look into my eyes. Is this the face of a liar?
We'll see about that.
I'll tell you anything you want to know.
If you didn't take the cupcakes.
If you didn't take those cupcakes, who did?
Look, Nancy, you and I both know Millie the giraffe has had it out for me for years. Can't you see she's framing me?
Interesting. I'll circle back to you later, Mr. Woogle Woggle, but don't think you're out of the woods
Mr.
just
Woogle
yet.
Woggle.
Okay, bye, Nancy.
Yeah, teddy bears are never innocent. Time to find the package. Continues spinning around. Whoa, that spins very quick. You found the package. There it goes. Try opening the package.
It's packed up tight. I'll need something sharp to open it.
Let's take the knife. Knife.
Aw,
There.
Ned. What a nice gift. I should give him a call.
Look at all those
Picture to send to Ned.
treats. Open our phone. Click on the camera icon, take a photo. Okay. Take photo.
Pictures come in handy as a quick reference when I move to different areas. Sometimes a single photo can save a lot of legwork.
Give Ned a call. Phone Ned. Ned Nickerson. He's the one that stole the things. His name's given them away.
Hi, Ned. I got your care package.
Yeah, this is just a tutorial.
Finally showed up?
Yes, and you got all my favorites, too.
I figured you'd like that. So what's the case du jour?
I'm at home right now, not on a case.
Wow, no puzzles to solve? No race against time? Just hanging out?
Just hanging out.
Well, that's pretty unusual for Miss Super Sleuth. Enjoy your afternoon then. I'll see you this weekend. Give my love to Hannah and your dad.
Bye.
Bye.
We can tick this off on the
Nice
list.
work. You'll be a master sleuth in no time. Let's get started on a new adventure.
I want to know what the notes were. But never mind. Okay, let's quit. Let's start the actual proper game. Wonder what's the next was. Alright. New game. Oh. Regular puzzles. Super curious how good the story is in this one. What are we going for? Are we going for amateur or master? Or challenging puzzles? Yeah, I think it's going to be too much help on that one, isn't there? Let's just go Master Sleuth. Oh, that ship's going to crash. Okay, so we're at our desk. Less hints and direction is better, yeah. And everybody can play along. Everybody can help out. Right, let's have a read of this, will we? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to read it. Nancy, I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira Chisholm. I think you did some good sleuthing work for her in Scotland not too long ago. Chisholm is actually quite a Scottish surname. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods. Per se, nice things get lost, nice things stay buried for a while. I find the nice things, I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. Currently, I'm in Iceland, in a small town called Skiprot. When I first arrived, the Hickelhide was beached nearby. I presume that's a ship. I don't know how to say that. With a long-standing rumour that a treasure concealed somewhere within this old merchant ship. The ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skiprot, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner, Magnus Killianson, under two conditions. Number one, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found, and number two, we couldn't begin a formal search until this year's festival was finished. We dolled the ship up, all pretty, polished the hull, and Magnus planned to sail it in to commemorate the festival's start date. But when the ship arrived, empty. No Magnus, no sign of a struggle, nothing. He's just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure and now I want to find him. You to find him. I've booked you on the next flight to Reykjavik. A car will take you to Skiprot. I'll meet you in town. Bon voyage. Dagny Silva.
Phew, finally made it to town. Ooh, it's freezing out here.
Is the volume loud enough?
Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about
That's that a wee
this.
bit louder.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire comment. I thought.
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions.
It's probably, but
Magnus,
mostly
the man in charge of
because
the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
was there any proof that he disappeared?
Was there any proof that he disappeared intentionally?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
Okay, we've got options here. Do you think he ran off with the gold? Doesn't prove he disappeared on his own.
That doesn't prove he disappeared on his own.
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, you know, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
Yeah, sailors drown all the time, don't they? She's. I wonder if we were going to get a cut of the money. I bet she won't give us a cut of the treasure. When did this game come out? It came out in 2015, I think it said, Kaiser. Yeah, the interface is a bit old-fashioned, isn't it? It was definitely 2015. Yeah. Unless it's a remake, but I don't think it is a remake. At least it's voice acted as... Oh no, what happened? No! No. It crashed, hold on. Let me go back in. Did it save? Oh no, it didn't save. Right, don't alt-tab out of the game. Let me get past all this quick. Crash, just like the ship. Yep, right, we've not the alt-tab out of this game unless we save first. That's so you don't cheat and look up the web for a guide. What's this for? Right, let me do that, Fly, that's also like plane. You hear it in the background.
It's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives.
We get to hear her
I think I'm
again.
half made of ice at this point. So, your name...
She's not a very patient person, is she?
I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
She's quite full of herself as well.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the good stuff.
Yeah,
Can I help?
no cheating in this game.
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire.
It's been a long time since I've had a game
Metaphors, Nancy.
not like
Keep up with
alt-tabbing.
me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot.
That's why they need the borderless window option on the graphics, but this doesn't have that.
I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that.
Can I skip
But
past this?
Also because...
But he's
Oh,
gone
yeah.
missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
Was there any proof that he disappeared intentionally?
He disappeared sometime before our ship cracked.
That doesn't prove he disappeared on his own.
Okay, I can speed
After
past.
enough time in the biz, a girl.
And if I find the treasure...
Yes. The key to find.
So, everything... Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes. By not being. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her.
She just doesn't like you.
I'll let you go.
Toodles.
Toodles. Why doesn't she just go inside the building? Or does just nobody like her? And they're not letting her in the building? 2015, probably the age before borderless windows, yeah. Unfortunately. I always try and set that option on if it's there, because it just makes streaming so much easier. I hate this new... This is a feature in Windows 11 that I don't like. There's not much I don't like about Windows 11. I don't like when it goes full screen and the screen goes in and out. It just annoys me. Right, there's a bench. Can't really explore much. I guess I'm...
Hey.
No, let's just say goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye now.
I guess we're backing out. Be right back, no worries. Oh right, it goes brighter if we can hover over something. Ah. Oh, that's just back there. I thought I was going. Oh, that's her. Yeah, sorry. Oh, it's going to be a long day. That's my partner's messaging me. What's she saying? Don't like Windows in general, but it's all I can use. Yeah, I mean, I started off with DOS back in '86. Yeah, I did get to see a very early version of the original Windows, version 1. Which was pretty fancy at the time. I guess we're just going this way. Okay, we can go down that street, can we? Maybe we go up to the boat. Oh no, it says explore the town. Maybe I should explore the town first. Oh, can we go on that?
No keys. Guess I can't just take them.
The voice is quite quiet at times. I've got the voice up quite loud. Can I turn around? Turn around. Can't look at any of this. I can look at this. What's this? Chaos. A skip-brought commerce meeting. Town hall meeting this week erupted into discord when a local fisherman caused a scene over what he calls a threat to core Icelandic values. Gunnar Tonnesson brought a written petition to the meeting, hoping to interrupt the board's vote on fiscal allocation for the annual Ancestors Festival. Okay. Can we take any of the meat? No. Can we do what's under notes? Learn about the ship, okay. Can't look there. What's this? What was this place? How would I turn around so I could see what this place was? The Mississippi Skip or something. Oh no, the Misty Skip. Oh, it's a bar, okay. Oh no, it's a hotel, maybe. Customize your gear. Music boxes. Start by choosing the sheet music for the tune you'd like your music box to play. Do we need to take a photo of this? Can I take a photo of that? Is that the only page? We're bound to need that for some. I really don't like music puzzles. Okay, we've taken that music book, okay. I've stolen the music book.
Good day.
Hi
Oh,
there. I'm
oh, that's it.
investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
Okay. Magnus?
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Yeah, he was just fooling with us, wasn't he? Sorry, my neighbour's met soon. Is that me in the game? Hey, Next Gen. Welcome to the channel. Any reason you didn't like
Any
him?
reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So I take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have two, mug and chair.
No, well, he's Icelandic, and I'm Scottish, so no. Let's ask about
Have you
Dagny.
met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration.
Hirlik
Down
High.
there About yay high?
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
I'm up early. Oh, well, I'm up early most days. I'm up at 5 most days. I prefer getting up early. And we need to get up early. My partner starts her work fairly early on.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
He might have. That's all you're saying. Don't want to tell me?
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
Oh no, we upset him. I want to talk to him again.
Now.
Oh, he's not happy with us. What's this? Sleep is overrated. You rarely see UK people playing Nancy Drew. Oh well, I got gifted this by a viewer, so and I do play adventure games on a Wednesday. And I have seen. I used to watch the Hardy Boys when they were on along many years ago. I do remember there was a Nancy Drew, but I never watched that show. Although there was some crossover on the TV show. Learn Icelandic and earn kroner. We've got a game, have we? The Dottir. Well, barn is the same. It's closest to some Swedish, but not. And barn is the same as how in Scotland we would call a kid a bairn. off a my. I'll never remember all this. I could take a photo though. I could cheat and take a photo, couldn't I? And what's this? All right. Well, that's daughter. How do we do this? All right. Stulka was girl. I'm not sure. I think that was husband. I might have that to the wrong way around. Oh no, I got them all right. The Hardy Boys. You haven't thought of those books in a long time. Yeah, we used to have both TV series on over here, and I'm pretty sure I had a Hardy Boy book somewhere a long time ago. Oral Dra is it's for elder, so it's parents. That's mother. Hurk is hospital, isn't it? Hurk is hospital, so that's nurse. And that's sister, so that's easy enough. One of your fondest memories is finding a complete set of Hardy Boy books at a thrift store when you were a kid. So you enjoyed reading them? I take it, since you... they were quite light reading, weren't they? They were. I remember reading one. I can't remember reading many of them though. You're 3 games off of all the Nazis. There's a lot of them, isn't there? We had a quick look down the list before we started playing this one. You absolutely loved them, and you finished them super quick, yeah. Hey, MS Paint. How are you? You're snowed in. Oh no. Well, I did manage to get out the house. We've not had much. We've had about 4 centimeters of snow here overnight. I hope you're doing fine today, Emma Smith. So much snow it goes up above the main door. Oh. Oh no. How are you going to manage to take your dog for a walk? Shadow Ranch I'd like, okay. Fire solves all. Where's my notepad gone? I think I had to move them. Because Baron was eating the ribbon. Baron likes the ribbons on my... Look at this, look at my ribbon. It's all ripped to shreds because the Baron keeps eating them. Could be worse. Could be snowed in at a seminar. Oh yeah, we wouldn't want that. Nancy to Shadow Ranch. He does it to them all. As soon as he jumps up on this desk, he goes after all the little ribbons. Okay, what do we think a Tonlistar Moor is? It's either a musician or a magician. I think it's a musician. That's boy. No, it's child. Sorry. Yes, look, money. Gold. The IAN. So that's obviously these are maybe the wrong way around. And that's a boy. You think musician is that one, or you think they're in the right order? I could cheat and look at my phone, but I think we're right. Yeah, look, we're right. Hey, we're making a lot of money here. A veneer. Oh, I don't know what that one was. I think that's... Was that friend? Let's see what they are first. Well, that's a sailor. I think. That's a vet because it's got the amour on the end again, and that's grandmother. And ama. I remember the grandmother. But the mayor on the end is for a job. Like magician and musician. And Dryka, that's like when you fall in... Dryka is that not a derivative of a Druka, German, and Dryka in Swedish or something? And possibly Norwegian for drink, as in the water. Oh no, we got those two the wrong way round. Oh no. I was completely wrong with that. Never mind, we were doing so well. Hey, we got some money, we got 510 kroner. So we know where to come if we need cash. Right, can we go over here? What's this say? Gunnar, I'm going to be spending all my time on the ship over the festival weekend. As a reminder, here are the rules in my absence. All mugs and dishes must be cleaned. Customers must be served promptly. Yes, even if they are tourists. No calling customers weak-spined ninny faces. No challenging customers to fights. Yes, this includes arm wrestling as discussed. All fish must be cleaned at the cleaning station outside, not in the middle of the bar. No bellowing. Elizabeth.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Why not? I want to go and have a look. There's another door over here. Employees only. Oh, what's that doing there? Can we take that?
Gunnar, I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
Ooh, they've had a slight tiff. Right. Anything else I can do in here? Oh, what's that? Hi, Lunar. What is that? Decorations. So do I need to find them? He's not a very helpful person, is he? Oh, what's this? Alright, you can choose your own beer, can you? You just pick which beer you want and put your glass underneath and get your own beer. It doesn't need me to click when I go to the arrows, which is what's... It throws me quite a lot. Like that's spinning me round. Can I not spin... Can I look over there? Yeah, I can go up there. Right, what's this? A history. Oh, we could do this. But what's 1, 2, 3? I need to put some money in.
The year was 1783 when lucky fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew dark, and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness, the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night, a ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Herlikai. Captain Lawrence and his crew were rescued and taken in.
You're tempted to get Instagram to follow Baron and Luna. I guess I need to get more money. Let's have a look over here.
Neat. I wish I could play these.
We're in Iceland, MS Paint, so you wanting something, are you? Yeah, we're on Iceland supposedly. Let's see what's here, and then we'll maybe have to go get some more money. Oh, no. I didn't want that. I wanted to have a look here. Yeah, it's on our bucket list to go and see as well. Know your instruments. Oh, I better take a photo of this. Oh, that's her then. Elizabeth Grumelsdottir, a knight of Icelandic classics. Beautiful but expensive, yeah. It would be nice to go. No, you're up on my computer again. Can I retrieve from there? Nothing lying about. Right, we need to go make more money. Need to do more words. Oh, it's different words this time. It's food. Oh no. Right, I do know some of this, because these words are very similar to Swedish. Smurl for butter. This one always gets me. I always think that's apple, but it's orange. We should maybe take a photo again. Right, are you all memorizing all the words? Vatten, tomater, te. Suppe. Salat. Kartoffler. Ananas. I know some of these words, so I should be. Oster. Gulrot. Yeah, kaka. Bro. You think you know most? Okay, we've got somebody that'll be. MS Paint will be able to answer them all. We need as much money as we can get. Are you needing out? Out. Out or up? You want to come up? Are you coming up? I don't really know what you want then. Just like that, just right. Yeah. MS Paint to the rescue. Yeah. The spelling is slightly different, isn't it? I mean, it's quite close to Swedish, but some of the letters are different. That's a funny, strange looking letter, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's a different ending. It's not bread, it's not soup. I didn't even look to see what chocolate was, because I thought it was like choklad. But that looks like Would that be? Well, let's put it down there for starters. You think it's chocolate? Okay. It looks like it could be, isn't it? Like sugary. That's bread. That's soup. Soupa. And that has to be peach. Yeah. I don't know why we've got all these long things here. That looks right, doesn't it? Yeah, peach. Yay, got them all right. Okay, next lot. That's milk. I know milk. That's water. And that has to be pear because te is T. That was an easy round. That one was easy. Alright, an ananas is pineapple. Oyster is cheese. Lacquer is onion. And that's bean, I think. So it does help being married to a Swedish lady. It's interesting, but pineapple is nanas in Indonesian. Ah, okay. So it's very close, isn't it? I think Luna's wanting out. Let me just unlock the hatch for her. Let me just get into here. She's heading down to the back door. Yeah, Swedish is quite close to Norwegian, isn't it? Because you should start jump out window. Let me just see if she's going out the hatch. Well, she's thinking about going out. And she's away out. Yeah. Okay. Let me lock so Baron doesn't go out. Yeah, Emmett's paint is literally snowed in. It's way above his door. Okay, Appelsina is orange juice. Is that strawberry? No, that's carrot. That one's strawberry. And gallrot is fruit. I think. Is that not right? We're around. Is gallrot carrot? Ah. Hey, Silver. Good morning. We think it's that way round. Yeah. Gallrot. Oh, of course, rot is a root vegetable, isn't it? Carrot is a root vegetable. And gull is probably the colour yellow or orange, is it? Ghoul, sorry, ghoul. It's pronounced ghoul. Ghoulrot. A yellow root. Alexa, what's the Norwegian for yellow?
Yellow in Norwegian is gul.
Ghoul, yeah, so it's yellow root. Ghoul is yellow. But then carrots are really orange rather than yellow, although you do get yellow carrots. We got 600. They're originally yellow. Okay, but they probably coloured them to make them more appealing to the eyes. You sent me a picture. Let me look on my phone because I can't alt-tab out of this game. Messages. Yeah. I remembered, Kaiser, I remembered. Gee, where's MS Paint? That's some amount of snow. Why can't I get into that one? Wait for it to download onto my phone. Yep, you've certainly had a lot more snow than we've had. You played so much of this specific launch thing when you were playing this one. Yeah, we managed to... Well, we managed all those words that time. Are you back in? Yeah? Are you going to stay in? You've missed two. The one where the roof was cleaned yesterday. It's just not worth it, is it? Quite a lot of the time. Where was I needing this again? Oh, over here. Oh, we haven't been in the toilets. If a cat sits on the computer runs faster. Yeah, because it overheats. Right, we wanted number 2.
Once ashore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it along with his ship's food supplies in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikheid ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
You think it must be a Norwegian? I need more money. We're gonna have to do more words, I'm afraid. Let me get back to this thing. Are we ready for our next round? Okay, we're still on food, so we'll be okay with food. Okay, it's like... That's nut, isn't it? S'more is butter. I didn't know that one. But ruling out the rest, it must be that. It's a pine, is it? Ah, okay. Vatten is water. Huvudlacker is garlic. This lacker is onion. I think that's it, doesn't it? I use garlic a lot. White, okay, yeah. Vit. You probably don't pronounce the H. I think it's just Vit, isn't it? Vitlakur. We have a lot of Swedish cookbooks, so I sort of do. Yeah, lock. Yeah, and then Swedish it's lock without the fancy O, isn't it? It's got the 2 dots above it in Swedish for garlic. Yeah, because I have a lot of Swedish cookbooks here. They're lazy. I'll tell my wife that. So I do know quite a lot of the names for ingredients for when I'm cooking, so salad. Well, that just has to be salad, doesn't it? Oh, I've no idea what this one is. What could this one be? I think that's a tati. We're gonna put that one down there. They're the same shape. Kaka is cake. Kartoffla is a tate. Swedish is very close to that. I'm trying to kartofflin or something. Yeah, so hard. Kjötbullar is that. That's that. Oster is cheese. Yeah. Kjötbullar is meatballs. Svenska köttbullar is Swedish meatballs. Kartoffel, that's it. Yeah. We're all getting taught some Scandinavian here today. You want to do another one? We'll get some more money. let's do another one. Oh, we're back onto animals. Okay. Okay, you get 5 seconds to memorize all the words here. School time. Thank you for the pity.
Fanciful fish cheered. X1. School time.
I don't know many animal names in Swedish. I know Bjorn. I know Fugal. Okay, so it's very close. It's katten, isn't it, for a cat? Kycklinger. A duck. An elephant's a fill because it fills its trunk with water. Goat, hamster. This is just me trying to memorize them now. Okay. We'll make a start. Well, that's a goat, isn't it? A lundi. I'm not sure what the lundi was. We'll have it. You think it's a dog? I was put. Polar bear, just ice bear. You're now the number one pick of that. Oh, I don't know half of these. Would it be that way? I really don't know these. Spider is Congo. Okay, I thought that was the other way around. Hunder must be dog. Hund. Would it be hund? Yeah. Yeah. Hunder is dog. So lundi must be a puffin then. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, puffins are quite specific to certain areas, aren't they? Though, they're not all over the world. Hey, we got them all right though. Yeah, that's the puffin. Yeah, he's puffing his chest out. Look. Okay, well, we know what that one is, because it just looks like it. It's reindeer. Rotta was rat. Ape is a monkey. And Bjorn is a tennis player. So there we go. I think we're right with that. This is why I wanted to do that. I asked for that easy Japanesey games to learn Japanese on the Switch, but I couldn't stream it in the end because it needed the touchscreen. Yeah, Ape is like ape, isn't it? Kier. Sounds like a cow. Oh, I don't really know. It's not shark. Yeah, Eastbourne. That's, you were asking about Ice Bear, yeah. And Eastbjorn. That's a shark. I remember that one. And well, that has to be a hamster. Hamster. I had a hamster long time ago. He was called Toffee. He was white and sort of a toffee colour brown. Kier and coo, as in a Highland coo, like we would say, or a Heelan coo, sorry. We would say a Heelan coo for a Highland cow. So that's very close, isn't it, with the coo bit? Hamsters need so much room. Yeah, I had this big... I had a cage with... And it also had lots of tunnels coming out of the cage. So you could run to all different sort of areas. On a big unit that I had. I didn't want them getting bored. I have Huvlar. Well, that's either... That's a horse, maybe. That's a rabbit. I know canina is rabbit. I know that from cooking. You need goldfish bowl filled with water and no escape. Oh yeah, you can't let them escape, can you? Oh no, that's a horse and that's a whale. I think. We could just spend all morning doing this. Yeah, we've got enough money now for everything. Unless anybody wants to do more. It's quite fun, that. Right, we need to get back over to this. It's fun, isn't it? Yeah, I liked it. That was good. We'll have to come back and do more. Right, let's go for the third one.
But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alve was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried the heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence, but the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
So that's why she's interested in the ship. Reminds me of Backpacker Games. I should probably save, shouldn't I? Because we haven't saved since we started. I presume that's saved. Yeah. Okay. We haven't been into the toilets yet. Oh no, is that the... No, where's that go? Sleipnir. Is that like a Skelpie? What's a Sleipnir? Sleipnir. We have mythical creatures called Skelpies in Scotland. Oh, so it is. Yeah, you're right. Silver. Yeah. I knew I'd seen the name somewhere. Lodging upstairs. Oh, is this where we came in? This is where we came in at. I thought we... Of course, he talked to us straight away, didn't he? That's what threw me. Okay, let's head back. I want to check out the lodging. The voice actor Gene Thorkelson, he died 2016, 1 year after this game. Oh, that's sad then. So it was was he Norwegian, MS Paint?
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Should we? Okay. We've got a lot of money. I reckon I've explored this place.
Check.
Although there might have been... Can I look at that? No. Back out into the snow. Okay, so that looks as though that's everything in the town, I think.
Done that.
Have you not done that? I thought we had. It's saying we haven't searched everywhere. Died in Seattle. Okay. I thought we'd explored everywhere here. Oh, we got a little boat.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it.
There's a little cat on the wheel.
The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
It's a mad cat engine, like. Oh, we've got our first puzzle.
Mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I need to figure out how to fix it first.
Just got a message, school just closed. Oh. So your son won't have to go to school. Or has he left already, or... No, he couldn't get out of the house, could he? So... Yeah, most of our schools were closed yesterday. They'll definitely be closed today. He's left, is he? Oh, right. So he'll be coming back home, or presumably. Can I not do this just now? Very dangerous now, no sight. Yeah. Well, I hope he's okay. So can we not do this just now? Can I like oil it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just thought I would try anyway. So we probably need something, don't we? We need to find something to poke in the holes.
The gangway's missing. There's no way on board.
No, we'll be taking that ship, that little boat, I guess. We have adverts. How's my coffee doing? It's okay. So... Can we go up that way? Or is that the way into town? Oh, I haven't looked around here. Welcome to the Skiprot Culture Center. Willkommen. Got a map of Iceland.
Maybe later.
Can we talk to you?
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlichide. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual.
He doesn't sound very
I'll share it
Icelandic.
Straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
I always liked Icelandic jumpers, Norwegian jumpers as well. They always look so nice and warm.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
What is this place?
What is this place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
Also, I have swords.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lovers Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
That tells me how to fix the engine. Doesn't it? Proper voltage must be flowing to jumpstart a broken motor. Okay. Every year in Iceland, roughly 0.8 out of every 100,000 citizens die of drowning, or approximately 2.6 people per year. Because modern science has not made it possible to save 6/10 of a person from drowning, caution while out on the seas can be the most important factor in saving a life. A utility hook. Okay, so we're going to have to find one of these, aren't we? Scraping barnacles, easy pancake flipping, threatening political dissenters. Buy yours today.
Thanks, Soren. Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears. Funeral spears. New baby celebration daggers. Birthday axes. Congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Okay, so we probably need to get that.
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache. When I heard someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything aboard the Hurlokide.
He's got a very neatly trimmed beard, doesn't he?
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Later.
Well, on with it.
Let's have a little explore.
I need to match each sail to its name.
Oh, here we go. We've got another puzzle. The top one says jib. Okay, so we've got the foresail. Which is probably that one. I was looking for more mains just as a... I think that one's there. I don't know. This is probably the main sail, isn't it? J. I don't know anything about sailing. I wonder what a royal sail is. I mean, obviously, C. Oh, right, hold on. That's probably not A. I think that's like... I think that's... Oh, I don't know. Can I get D instead? D's maybe the main... No. Would J be the main sail? Foresail would be D. What's the jib? So we've got main topsail. I reckon that's I. Would that be H? How many royals is there? One. There's just one royal. So would that be O or A? That might be A. I reckon jigger is O. What's the jib? Spirit sail to me sounds like... I think G is that and F is that. Although, no. Hold on. Did I have a mizzen? I had G. I reckon F is the mizzen. Spirit sails maybe N. 4 top gallant would be C. I've got 4 left. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 left though. Oh, I did D. Oh, yeah, foresail. So 4 top gallant would be C. Would it? Oh no. That doesn't work. That must be there. Right, 4 top sale. Must be C. What's this one? No, that must be C. Have we done F? You have to start. We'll start first octopus, then snow ply hole door exit, and then down to your parents and fix their enormous paving. That'll struggle with heart and frozen shoulder. No worries, Emma Ben. I hope your son gets home safely. You take care. Be safe out in that snow. One, two. We've got 3. I mean, it just means, it just looks as though that should be there. That should be there. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Main sale, spirit sale. Where's the 4 sale then? Which letters have we not used? We've used A and B, we've used C, D and E. F and G we've used H, I, J. We haven't used K, which is a... Put that there, I don't think that's right. And we haven't used M or L, right. I do not know. I'm just, can I just, what happens if I just do it? No. How are we meant to do it? Yeah, I think we're going to have to Google, because I don't know anything about sailing. Sails. Not salsa. Royal Sail is at the top. The game will tell me, will it? I need to find a book on it or something. Probably have to find a book on it then. It looks like you get Sky, you get Royal, Is it very common? Okay. The royal one is sort of at the top. So like so that might be the royal. The next layer roll down is the top gallant. So like that's maybe that one. Oh, it's a stay sail. What's a stay sail? I have no idea. That's more like that one then. Okay, I think we'll wait with that and come back to it. Oh, we could look at this model. Can we press buttons? Okay. Can't look at that. Sextant, mariner's astrobe, sunstone, fishing reel, cargo lantern, sundial, and a ship bell. Oops, I'm rocking my desk. Different types of knot.
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
This is alright, this is doing... Yeah, okay. So I mean, these, let me just get them all into the right place, into the right rows to start with. I would have said that one was correct. Okay, so that one's right. This one.
Perfect.
There we go.
Should be happy about this.
It's teaching you a lot, isn't it? About various things. Oh, we found something, did we?
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Gunpowder. Hmm. What's in here? Okay. Nothing else. It's snowing.
Wow, I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Replica of the original. Can't take it though. Skiprot 1904. As with much of post-industrial Iceland, Skiprot became a fishing and trade hub in the early 20th century, and its popularity was only increased by an influx of tourism at the turn of the 21st. The Rikur Caverns, 79. These local ice caves are the product of centuries of geothermal heat passing through thick glacier ice. These caverns have been accessed directly from Skiprot and are open for tours year round. I forgot to look at the news last night because they've had two volcanic eruptions in Iceland, haven't they? Laki eruption, 1783. Artist Thomas Steinson sketched this depiction of the Laki eruptions from a nearby hillside. The drawing survived the ensuing volcanic winter caused by the eruption's ash cloud and sulfuric aerosols blocking the sun. Steinson was far less lucky. Alda and Lawrence depict Alda Jonsdottir, the town's first Sveistarjuri, or local magistrate, and her husband, the English sea captain James Lawrence. Experience the magic of Skiprot's ice caves. Sing off at the bar that we were at. Due to circumstances surrounding the Helix Hides crash during opening ceremonies, all remaining activities have been postponed.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Look at all the chocolate.
Oh, that's a nice one. Excellent taste. Oh, that's a nice one.
I don't have enough.
Maybe if I save a little more. I can't afford that.
We need 1500. We're gonna have to do more words. Whoa, that's expensive.
Maybe if I save a little more.
Are we gonna have to do this thing a lot? Shouldn't have bought the chocolate, should I have? Look at all these souvenirs I've been buying. Can I not just put stuff back? I haven't bought it yet. So we need 1500 for that if we're going to buy the book. That says jumper.
You'll need more money for that.
Okay, so we know where there's batteries if we need. Jorvik, sorry. Okay.
I like to give people some personal space.
You sure I won't have to buy batteries? I want out of here. There. Snoop behind the culture center's counter. Oh, why? How do I get him out of there?
I could use a little space, Nancy. I could use a little space, Nancy.
Maybe later.
Hmm. You think he could use a little space, yeah? Just a hunch. We could give him the whole universe, really.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
This original crow's nest was removed from the Heracleids prior to the start of her restoration 2 years ago, styled in the fashion of typical Dutch East Indiaman ships from the period. The name means glory in Dutch. It has been preserved for future generations to admire and enjoy. Can I go up? Oh, I can go up. Can I not look around? Is there nowhere else I could go? No. Okay.
Yeah?
So say there was treasure. What is it doing on the ship? Let's just do the first
What
one.
do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia, and blah, blah, blah.
You know, Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
So say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure? He tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Later.
Stay warm.
I mean...
Still have to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it runs off of you, fanciful. Yep. So no slacking now. I guess we can't deal with this boat yet. Because we need to get... Oops. Oh! Oh! The ramp's up. Why is the ramp up?
Hey! Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run the Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Were you close with him?
Were you very close with him then?
No. No, we weren't close. And I want nothing to do with the man.
We need to snoop in our bag, it says.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
He might have.
He might have.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Can I borrow the snowmobile?
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you.
Oh, we know where the snowmobile is.
Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
I heard a story about your family.
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line. I think they could bury the hatchet and move on. I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried here. Just sleeping, and sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Did Gunnar do anything?
Did Gunnar do anything
Or Gunnar.
unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So what did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong. I thought the restoration would unite the town, but all it's done is drive us further apart.
I really need a quick bio break. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, back again. I think I might be getting adverts soon. I was trying to hold off to the adverts, but it wasn't working. Okay.
So, technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
Later.
Bye.
It's quite rude sounding, isn't it, when she says later. Will we have a look around the ship?
Hey, get out of there!
Oh, no, maybe not. Crow's Nest. Oh, we can go up. Is it really pushing odds? Yeah. They paid out something like several billion or something to streamers last year, so that they've been letting go staff to cut costs. Oh, we can go all the way up, can we? Oh, what's that? Moved to Indonesia, you still don't have ads. Okay, we've got some sort of drawing, sketch piece. Can I not look at it now? And we've got a number 86. What's the 86 for, do you think? Sold. There's the Aurora Borealis up in the sky. There's a lighthouse over there. Okay, we're finally down. I could go that way. I can go in. Okay, we've got a couple of maps. Can't open the drawers. Got a computer over there.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Ah.
Hmm.
So, where's my adventure book? So we need a key for the ship. Okay, so we can't do anything with that just yet. Captain's log. Stardate 21:59.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Okay, so Magnus and Dagny. Well, we should be able to get the one off of Dagny, I would have thought. Here it is one more time. Mast. Oh, here we go. Tells us all about the masts. So tallest to shortest. Got the main for Ms. Jigger. Bowsprit. Bowsprit, sorry. Front of the ship. So the rig to the top and bottom. How do you know which one's which? Jib, top maybe. Spirit. High to low. Got the Royal. Top. Gallant. Top. Mast. Stay sail. Run. Between masts, okay. Take the name of the master rig to. They stopped calling the sails those canvas things. Okay, so we should be able to solve that sail thing. Nope. Anything else here? Oh, we can turn that. We've got a fax machine. Why have we got a fax machine on the ship?
There are still a few missing.
Ah. No?
There are still a few missing.
Oh wait, that goes there. No, it doesn't.
There are still a few missing. There are still a few missing.
Because life at sea is dangerous and that's a fact. You'll show yourself straight back out again, random. How are you today? How's the snow down your way? So what do we do with this? It looks like we put these decorations in, because that's the same as that. Maybe I need to find them all first. Almost no snow here, just heavy frost. Oh, we've had about 4 centimeters overnight so far. We're expecting more today. It was quite difficult driving this morning. How much are they saying we're getting? Where are we? They reckon we're getting another 5 centimeters today. And another 4 tomorrow. Shawolf up there in Bankery, that's it's always quite bad there, isn't it? But yeah, it wasn't a nice drive this morning. How do I get out of here? -3. Can we go up this end? Oh, what's this? Oh, right, what's this? Can we do it? We can't do anything with that. There's a lot of puzzles we don't seem to be able to do anything with at the moment. Hey, Greenie! Greenie! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Yahurg. Gord MacLeod. How's everybody today? 3 Winters, welcome back. Thank you, Kaiser. How's your Alan Wake going? Wonder why we can't do anything with that. Hope everybody's fine today.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Alan Wake 2. I hope you had a good stream. We've just started this morning. This is Nancy Drew game. Nancy Drew in the Sea of Darkness. Can I go? I can't go that way. Good, good. Learned a lot of lore, beat a couple of bosses, and gearing up for the end game. Ah, okay. Well, so far we've learnt a lot of Icelandic words in this game. And we're learning all about how to different types of sails on a ship. We were having quite fun with the Icelandic.
Do we need 3 trains for this?
I want to go back up there. You've seen people stream before? Yeah, this is the first time I've played one of these. Oh, we've got a phone call.
Hello?
Hey, Ned. Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the
Think
time.
somebody needs to
I
check
feel like
the
I'm definitely near
integrity
to a
of this
breakthrough.
plane.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Silver already gifted me the game, so we're giving it a go.
Case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned.
There's loads of them, Gord, as well. There's a whole list of them. Dating back a few years, but quite a few newer ones than this as well. Yeah, there's heaps. They'll keep you going for a few years, eh? Would keep me going for a few years.
Oh, Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, you being in Iceland and all, I figured. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You tend to get a little focused on cases. But
Let me have a look at this video.
Iceland, of all places.
Hey, sweet stuff. Are they still making more? Are they? There was one. I noticed one that was 2021. That's just ever so slightly more snow than we have here. MS Paint couldn't get out his front door this morning because of the amount of snow over in Norway. Yeah, definitely worth looking at if you like adventure games, Gord. Was your father in there? It's a nice little. I like your the snow blower thing, the snow plow thing. It's quite smart. What's this? It's Royal Mail telling me. No, that's spam. You know the lady who voices Nancy made a junky fashion model game for the Wii. She directed and voiced the main character. Oh, okay. It's very well done so far. I've been enjoying the puzzles and
I owe you a
I like the fact we're actually learning a few things as well.
It's all right, Nan. That's part of why we're celebrating this anniversary in the first place. You're passionate, and that's great, and part of why we're together. I've heard of getting stood up on an anniversary, but nothing quite like this. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir from your trip, okay?
We bought some
You're
chocolate.
the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie Kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure.
The Wii game was glitched and it was hilarious.
In a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy World. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Could have just stayed and had the meal himself. Okay, we need to get a key, I think, off of you. Maybe, for the radio.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
Oh, you take care, Emma Spent. Right, so we can't...
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That
What's
is,
this?
you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Place the pieces so that each piece covers the correct set of numbers to equal one of the 5 target goals. Okay. Okay. So do we add these up? So that's like 9. 6. That's 0. So if we put... Oh, I can't put that there.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South?
Alright, okay, it's telling me...
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have a
Can we do that one? Can we just leave that there?
illegal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like
Why doesn't it want me to leave that there?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I
Okay,
don't
that one
like
goes
to talk
there.
about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program?
Oh, fermented shark, yeah.
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people. I feel
Electricology.
ordinary by
Is that a thing?
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all
This-
got boring years ago.
This
Now it's just
chatting is
95
putting me
heads
off.
and lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth, all on your own? That's
It's helping me too much because I'm just looking to see if I get a tick at the bottom.
I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyway,
And then
it's
click
probably
in.
for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
I need -1 there. Need -9, do I? Something over here was -9. She's gonna say she has more brain power than a freelance detective. Okay, sure.
One Dire 77
You must head to bed,
subscribe.
Goonie. No
I should
worries. I
definitely
hope
not
sleep
be
well.
awake.
Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciated. You take care. We shall catch you another time. Wanderer, thank you very much for the resub. 5 months. You should definitely not be awake. Welcome on in. Right, we need to... There's nowhere else to put this. I only found like 2 places where it would go. Do I have to come out again? But they must be right before it's allowed it. There's very few places where the -9 works. Oh, I can pick these back up again. Okay. Right, so the -9... I should probably just try and get it in place, because there's only like 2 places it can go. Which is there, so let me move this one out of the way. It's not one... There, right. Hey, where's my -9 gone? Oh, I can't put it off the side of the screen. Let me get the -9 in first, because it's the hardest one to get. Put the 5 there. I was watching someone do a straight through stream of Frostpunk. Don't know if you saw the trailer today. No, I didn't. I haven't played Frostpunk much because I haven't actually really get into it heavily so far. But I have the board game as well, which I haven't tried. When Nancy has a loving boyfriend and is traveling the world, living her best life, when this lady can't tell you where she's from, makes you think, yeah. Right, I need a 1. Well, a 0. I need a 1. There's -1. Right, try and get this one elsewhere. Up there. This -1 is proven. I can't put that there. It has to be on. Right, there's... Why can't I go there? Oh, right. Okay. That's an awkward shape one. That. This is quite an awkward puzzle, really. Hey, Arachne. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Which we should really concentrate on the really awkward shapes first, I think. And that gives us 0. Let's leave that one there. We need 5.
Okay.
There's a 5.
No.
Then we need
No.
-1.
What hit me there? Okay, that's it. That's it. No. You cannot have a game like this.
There.
It's the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen, but I think the heat's on.
Alt-Tab fixes all, yeah, it crushes the game.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
Well, we've already got the key, though.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kinda look alike. Could've missed something.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
Well, that's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrought all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
The radio.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Not sure why we need the radio on at the moment. But we've got the key.
That was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience.
She's gonna diss all of Iceland like this.
Experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. Bye-bye.
See ya, Drew.
It's actually been quite interesting how learning. You can learn some of the Norwegian, sorry, the Icelandic language. Should we go and try and do this sail thing? This thing, like. Right, so we've been given some tips. So over here, the jib is A. The spirit bottom, well, it must be spirit sail, is B. Bet the reason she moves so much is because people get angry with her snide attitude. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so the tallest to the shortest. The tallest is this one, so this is the main. And from high to low, we've got H has to be the royal. Thank you for the hydrate. And then we've got a top gallant, so main top gallant is I. And then we've got top, but we don't have a top main. Then we've got a mast, which we don't see. Oh, top mast, sorry. Top gallant, then top mast. So that's J. And then we've got a staysail, so main. Oh, what about main? No, that's wrong. H is the main. Then we've got top gallant, which is I. J should be main top. And then K is the top, is that one, right. And then the next lowest down is the 4. So again, we've got top gallant, 4 top, 4. I presume it's just 4 sail. We don't have main sail in there. I haven't used main top gallant either. I think that's wrong. I think I've done that wrong. Hold on. Right. The staysails run between, so... Oh, that's a staysail. Yeah, that's why it wasn't that one. That should be there. So we've got royal, we've got top gallant, top mast. So that's right. So C is top gallant, top, foresail, I guess. We don't have a mainsail in. Oh, hold on, I've put staysail in again. I shouldn't, that's not right. That should be K, should be mainsail. She didn't even say thank you for fixing the heat so it don't freeze it. Yeah. Okay, so we've got these ones. F is, I presume it goes, it's a staysail. What's L? L. O must be the jigger sail. Staysail, yeah. N is probably the mizzen staysail. L. L is the top. M is that one. I think that's F. Yeah, we did it. Learn to speak like a sailor. Aft. Oh, we know all that. We've got lots of words. We should maybe take a photo of that. I can't get the whole thing. Well, we can only take 30 photos. I've got enough, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Elizabeth has the key to Magnus's cabin. Maybe we should go talk to her again. Well, no. Well, it's the radio key snowmobile. A true sailor would have many colourful words you can't just say anywhere. Yeah. Well, we'll go see if we can work the radio in the boat. I'll try and get out to the building. There we go. Where's the... There. Oh, we couldn't go down there, could we? I never actually tried to go down there. Oh. Oh, that goes even further down. It's the captain's cabin. Okay, that probably means something.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
All the wooden sections. So all these bits. Well, they're all wooden, so... There. Okay. Dearest Elizabeth, hi, miss you. Got other pages? There. Magnus, the entire point of this exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days, we'd better make it count. Remember what we talked about. This is good for us. Okay, I'll start. This week I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival this year. Soren is, as usual, making it difficult. Double checking every invoice and worse. He takes organization for two smothering levels. I can tell he doesn't trust me at all anymore. That hurts, but at the same time, I can't help but wonder if there's more to it he isn't telling me. He seems protective to a fault. My old roommate Asa wrote from Paris. She sends her love to you. She's still doing the backpacking thing. I admire how free she seems. I don't think she will be home for the holidays this year. Hopefully you will be. I want to finally put up the tree this year. Can we do that? Can we get a tree and decorate? It'll be all ours, just you and me. Isn't that cute? Fine, we can get a tree. So this is his responses. No to decorations, never decorations. The Limericks book has come along well. I think I'm onto something niche. But I miss Skiprot. I miss the dog and also you. When I return, I'd like to borrow the Langspill from the Misty Skip. Magnus, where's your sense of holiday cheer? And fine, I'll limit myself to 2 strings of lights. You'll like it once it's all done, I promise. You always have. No, you can't take the Langspill out of the pub. It's great grandmother's and I don't want it broken. What do you want that old thing for anyways? It's just an antique. I doubt anyone's played the thing in years. Speaking of the dog, two men are on the classic war film marathon. I watch for the plot, he watches for the horses. He jumps up barking and presses his nose to the screen whenever they run past. He's a cute one. I'm glad you let me watch him this time. Yeah, it's a lot of effort, but why not decorate it? It seems a bit strange.
Pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Yeah, this long spiel thing. I think we should maybe keep a note of this long spiel thing. It's a musical instrument, isn't it? That's how you spell it. Spill as in spiel, German for play. I promise to take good care of it. I'll wait until the festival's over to have a look. I'm being quite serious. Okay, I think that's all the pages. Anything else? Each row, column, and diagonal contains exactly 2 of each of the following. Looks like you got to head out for now. No worries, Kaiser. Do take care. Thank you for having been here. You have a good day. Okay, we need to remember this. I'm just going to take a photo just now. We can only have 30 photos. Puffins are adjacent. Dogs on the outside edge. So I wonder where that is. Oh, we've taken it anyway. What is that? A locator.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open. I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. What's this do? Alright. That's 7. 5, 6, 7, 10. Does this relate to this? Dogs are on the outside. No, so that's not the same. What do the rows add up to? So we could look at this row and that row, column. So that's 5, that's 7. That's 9. What's this one? That's 9 as well. And what's this? 3, 4, 5. I wonder if the colours mean anything. Seven. That's 11. That's 9 again. That's 9 as well. So they always add up to 9 along this way. It looks like. This is... And 5, 7, 8, 9, 13. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like they always add up to 9 this way though. So that's 3. So there has to be a 1 in there maybe. 6. 7. Okay, so it's obviously not that easy. What's this? Oh, you can change the color in as well. Okay. Don't quite get that. I think we maybe need to have to find some clue to it that we haven't had. I wonder if we only count certain colours. Maybe we only count the yellow ones. So like 3, that's 5. That's 9. That's only 6, maybe. That's 4. Doesn't make sense either, really. 3, 4, 2 is still 9. 3 and 5 is 8. Four and 3 is 7. That's still 9. I think we maybe... Do you take away if it's red? Hey, Vero. Yeah, it's a number puzzle. How are you today? Hey, Dr. Crow. Did I see Dr. Crow? Yeah, lurking.
Out of iron or something?
Thank you for the lurk.
Oh, we've got plenty of iron.
Nancy Drew's pretty good so far. It's fully voice acted. We've had a few. We've even had lessons on Icelandic words, on sails on a sailing ship. So we've been learning new things. This number puzzle's got me slightly I don't know. We have to use. We've only got 3 squares, and we need to pick from these 3 numbers, and we can change the background color. There doesn't seem to be a. It probably opens something like these drawers. I haven't found a clue for it though. I was just having a quick look around. Let me see if there's any clue somewhere. Alright, so we need some sort of code here as well. Okay, we've got some pins. Let me just see if there's anything hidden anywhere else. Nothing on the bed.
They look really happy.
Do they? We've got a map as well. I don't know if we need to pin things on here. We've got a locator. Yeah, it just seemed likely, didn't it? But I can't seem to pin anything. Yeah, maybe. I think we're probably missing something before we can complete this. This is on something else, I think. I don't think this relates to that puzzle. Two of each toy, I mean. I haven't found a puzzle with a puffin shape or a dog shape. Ponies. Unless we have a number that relates to so like row 1, so if we go, let me go back over to here. Unless a number relates to an animal. But it doesn't. Both on row 1, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. See, there should be 4 numbers on that if that was the case. So I don't think this relates to that. Search the cabin's quarter for clues. We've looked at everything around here. Can't open the drawers. With the number one. Yeah. I thought maybe each row added up to 9, but if you counted each number, but the columns were different. Like it was 7, 9, 13, 6. Sorry, 4. Is it 6? Yeah, 6. You like that it's still pre-rendered, allows for lots of screen detail. Yeah. So I thought maybe you had to add these up to 9, but that didn't work. That's for the engine of the boat. sure where this goes. Right, let me come out of here. I think we found everything here. There was nothing on this picture. Let's go down. Why are we getting to look at... Ah,
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
well, the festival went downright horribly. I'm still scrambling to pick up the pieces. In light of recent events, the town's like a pressure cooker. Even Soren's starting to act weird. I'm keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt to throw him off, in case he gets a little nosy. Saw Gunnar with this old thing. Won't let me get a look. It appears to be using it as a tea coaster. Typical Gunnar. Maybe it's part of something else? Update. Gunnar's taken to calling me Mink. Looked it up. It's a type of whale. So it's a monkey. Cannot wait to get out of this town. We shall take that. Scuttlebutt, that's the nickname you used to annoy your wife. Alright. Can we look? We can go over there. Now there's a clue about gunpowder, so I'm just wondering. Okay, the engine or something? Looks like an engine. But I can't do anything. Yeah, I can't make any. There's no other logic to it, is there? Oh, what's that?
Won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
Well, I know where to get batteries. That's a weird looking torch. Oops. There's a door there. Can I not get to that door?
Duct tape?
Oh.
Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you'd need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Hmm. So Magnus was maybe kidnapped. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Sequence of 7 numbers for a phone number. Yeah, I was thinking that yellow was plus and red was minus as well. Since they've used that on another puzzle. Is she away? She's not here. Where is she? Oh, we were going up here to the radio. Column 6 is fixed at -1.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? There must be a clue somewhere else. I'll have to keep looking, see if there's something lying about somewhere.
I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger.
Tell me what
Tell me what you heard, and it'll stay between the two of us.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrought Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
rope and tape, normal items, and could be put out in places that are not shady, but the person had to hide it in a barrel. Yeah. If they just left them anywhere else, you wouldn't have thought anything of it. It's like if I buy a book for my wife for her birthday or whatever, I usually just put it on the bookshelf until it's time to wrap it. Because it'll go unnoticed on a bookshelf.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
Given that the uncolored squares only have 2 choices of color, red is mine, yellow is plus, and the rows sum to 9. 8 permutations. Yeah, so there's not a great deal of permutations, is there? I could just put my numbers back in and then that I thought of. The thing is, they all... Did they not all add up to less than 9 anyway? Yeah. Yeah, all the fixed rows add to 9, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There must be some rule sitting about somewhere for it.
Are you from around here?
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower, you know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird.
Not serial killer weird.
Rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting. What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting. What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into this super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrook. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light...
It looks that way, doesn't it?
I'm here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
I hope it's kept a note of that number.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her. One of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess. What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
She was using the log sheets for personal use and is calling Nancy a kleptomaniac.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Well, sure. Educate me.
Okay. Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship
The
refers to
forecastle.
the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
What
Yeah.
is that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, she's on the run.
Can I hear another ship fact?
How about this? Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew. So they just started kidnapping them. They'd pay a big guy to go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were far out to sea. This was called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping victims. Of course, justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Muzzle, yeah. We've got another place called up here. It's spelt Sand End, but we say Sinine. That's how we pronounce it up here. Right, so we can spin the steering wheel. It's very weird, isn't it? Hey, we've got this as well, these charts, but we can't zoom in on them. So I don't think they mean anything. I don't know if I can use my pins on them. Probably not. We need to get batteries. So we need money. Let's just go and get these batteries. Well, if I can get off the ship. If I can get off the ship. Is that not the way off the ship? Yeah. No, I don't want to go down there. Let's go do some more Icelandic. It was in here, wasn't it?
Hey, girl!
Oh, what's he
I
saying?
actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotor orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logged in here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
He doesn't do any work himself. Okay, we're getting into the kitchen. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this game? Fill the parameter tray according to the order request. All requests must be filled, though some compartments may be empty. Orders can be filled in one of two ways. Is this the real? Is this the real game? It's gourmet chef time. One across a row in a Z shape with a colored tray group. When checking whether an order is complete, empty spaces don't count. Okay. I don't know if I get it or not. We'll soon find it. Oh no, there's even more. Remember that each row and each colored tray group counts as one order. And must contain no extra items. The row below has an extra lundy, so it doesn't meet the order requirements. When all orders are fulfilled, you'll receive any remaining tips. So it's another way to make money, okay.
Okay, time to get to work.
So I'm doing this then. And it's 4. This is asking an American to make Icelandic food they haven't heard of and then getting upset when it's... Yeah, exactly. So I need to... I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Maybe I should have went along the top for that one. Can I take the goat back and put him there? Hey Slepth. How are you? Yeah, this is from 2015. Can I do that? That's one order, so that one's done. Right. What happens if I put, like... No. No. The top line's done, I think. Yeah. And it says it works Z-shaped way as well. I just thought that might have boom 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 there for that one. Are you in the window, are you? Oh, you are. We've got Baron. I didn't see Baron there. Baron's on his mat. Alright, let me get the help. Each row and each colour tray groups counts as one order and must contain no extra items. When all orders are fulfilled, so that's what, 3. Oh wait, okay, so that's an order on the bottom. Okay. It's fair, it's a bit confusing. Right. So these are the, that's almost a fish order, isn't it? Down there. So that's that line. Yeah, you'll be waiting for it. He has a quick look out and then comes back in again. I need these two the other way around, really. I don't know how to do that. Maybe if I shunt that over there. If I upset that one though. I have no idea. Our partner's messaging. Well, we've got that one, that's easy enough. But how do we get... I mean, it has to be in the right order, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not been explained well, is it? I mean, what happens if I mean, even though I've got the right ingredients, it's not working for that. Maybe start with a different one over here. Maybe start with goat. Another goat there. Let's take the fish out. But then that's upsetting that one, isn't it? Hey, Parrot. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, I just feel I need the fish there, don't I? But maybe if I put the fish on the bottom row. No, sorry, I need that there, that there. Goat. Fish. And goat there. Take that one away. So that's the top order done. Hey Malaway, how are you? We're doing an adventure game, but there's a little bit of puzzle here. It's really not well explained. Orders can be filled in two ways, across or in a Z shape with a colored tray group. I got a fish there, 2 goats. I need another fish down there, really. I got too many things along the top there, haven't I? Can I come out and go back in again? Oh, it's a different order this time. Okay. Was it snowing again last night? Yeah, same here. We had quite a bit of snow. Well, 5 centimeters or so. I don't like this puzzle. Yeah, it's probably optional. It's just it gives you money. Oh, the money goes down. Oh. The money goes down. Right, I mean, we have to do the longest one first, don't we? That's that one and that one. I would puffin. I really need 2 puffin. I've got 1 puffin there. See, that doesn't work. Can I move that to there? Animal Sudoku, but not fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move on to. I'm going to have to put. And I can't do that because that mucks up the big order. Oops. You like puzzles like this. I accidentally came out. Right, maybe this one will be easier. I reckon if we put those two at the end there. Might put that up there. Can we get like a little fishing? Hey, you did it. You got some money. A lot of these guys, isn't there? You still don't get. I think it was almost pure chance I managed to get that one. Oops. I keep coming out by accident and then it resets. Right, so I mean we have to do a big one along the top here to get one of the orders. This is the wrong way around. That doesn't work. I can't have that up there. Let's go see if we can buy. How much money have we got? 980. We don't have enough. Let's do more. Let's do more Norwegian because Icelandic because it was more fun. Okay, we got the. These are all the Icelandic words. Hey, sweet stuff. Thank you very much for the follow. You're my 700th follower. Thank you very much. So there's all your Icelandic words, so you have to memorize them all. Let's start. So we've got a hamster, hamster. We've got a congulo. I know what that is. Is anybody else remembering what that is? See if anybody else gets it. Nobody else remember? It's a spider. We've got a couture is that a cat, and an ape is a monkey. There we go. Yeah, a congolo, or something like that. I don't know how you pronounce it. But ape is an almost ape. In fact, it probably is pronounced ape or ape. It'll be ape, probably. No, they're not. No. But they probably don't have many monkeys in Iceland. So they're not to know. Right. A fiskur. I know what that is as well. You should really be doing maths. Okay. No problem, Vera. Right, that's a fish. A hundur is a dog, because it's hund as in German for hund. An asne is an asinine, which is a donkey. And a cluck. Kjaklingur is a chicken. Next round. We've got a fugl, which is a bird. Flughafen or something is a airport, I think, in Swedish. I can't remember. Fugl? Fugel's definitely with an EL is Swedish for bird. A broadgultur is a hedgehog. Hester is a horse. And a moose. There's a moose loose about the house. Is a mouse. A kanina is a rabbit. Bjorn. A bjorn is a bear. Fogel, yeah. There we go. I let it through. Fogel is bird in Swedish. Icelandic is the closest to the original Viking language of any of the northern languages, but you can clearly still see the resemblance. As a Dane, it's rather easy. Yeah, I mean, I know quite a few Swedish words, and so there's quite a lot of similarities there as well. Well, we'll do another one. Let's do another one. See if we get food this time. Oh, right. We haven't had this one. So we've got body parts this time. I probably don't know as many of these. I picked up a lot of mine from Swedish cookery books. So bakben, kin, haka, the Olga. Okay. Hjarta is for heart. That's a strange one for skin, isn't it? I wonder what Koopa means. The house for the something. House for the brain? Hood equals skin. The magic place where all your food goes, like Pummelfinger. For pummeling things. Tunga and Ton. Right, let's give it a go. Okay, we've got Munir. Hey, was that not mouth? I think Neff was nose. Olga was definitely eye. Think that's right? House Koopa's like head cup, okay. Yeah, I guess Koopa, yeah. I don't know if that's right or not. Oh, it is, okay. Well, we know what finger is. And that was thumb, because we just commented on that. Bine. His bone. And lit his face. Footer was foot, wasn't it? I think that was foot. Tunga is definitely tongue. Noggle. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but that's nail. And I said the stomach was the magic place where all the food went. Okay, we've got... I presume that's ear. Footlegger was leg. Oh, I can't remember that. Oh, and... Is that your brain? I can't remember what that was. I don't know if I'm right there. Heli equals brain, okay. I'm not too sure about these two. Haley. Got them right. Let's do another one. I didn't put any money. Oh, okay, good. We've got people. Right, we'll give this one a go. You wish it were so easy to learn at 600 krona in real life. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? It would help a lot, wouldn't it? Yeah, heaps of crackers there. My neighbour gave me a big box of crackers because she didn't really like them. So I got a massive box to work my way through. I like crackers. What's an Eigenkoner? Is that not an ant? No. Right, that's a sailor. And that must be mother. Oh no, that was aunt. Right, so that's wife. What do you want in exchange for a neighbour? You want me to send her over? She was just saying thank you for helping catch Frankie the other week, so I wasn't wanting anything. I was concerned about Frankie. So. Got that one right. Right, Amma. Amma is grandmother. That's father. That's daughter. Dottir. And that's your four parents. Four as in people that came before you, your parents. Leiknir was... Oh, I don't know. Was that husband? Tonlist was a musician. Oh, hold on. That's husband. Leiknir. That way round. Manaway. Doctor's that one. Okay, yeah, okay. So I wonder what that comes from then. How did that word derive? Leiknir. Lage. Most jobs seem to end in this O-U-R. A-O-U-R. Is a husband a job? Okay, we've got a Drengur. I'm not sure. Let me... Barn is for child. That's hospital. Hirk That's the start of hospital, isn't it? That's a magician. So that must be boy. Pojke is the Swedish for boy. So that's very different. It is pojke, isn't it? Pojke. Alexa, what's the Swedish for boy?
Boy in Swedish is pojke.
Yeah, pojke. It's dreng in Danish, okay, and it's pojke in Swedish. See, we would child, it's barn. We call little kids bairns over here in Scotland. But then some of our words do come from the Vikings. So. Okay, we've got, yeah, the same route. There we go, we've got plenty of money now. Will we go buy our batteries? It's quite fun doing that. I was quite enjoying that. Let me find my way out of here. Where was the shop? I think it was back at the square here. There. Here's packs of batteries, look. Okay, we've now got a working. I wanted to buy one of these guidebooks. I have enough money for that.
Excellent taste.
So we're going to have a little read through that, and we've got some words as well. Might come in handy. I need a very quick bio break. I will be right back. Hey. Repair the lighthouse. Figure out what the lock in the cupboard opens. Have we searched the whole of the ship?
Check.
Yeah. We explored the whole of the town now?
Still have to do that.
No.
Still have to do that. Check.
We've got the radio working. Haven't done that. We need to go do that.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Right. Let's go and see if we can work the scheme thingy, the scheme-mobile. Snowmobile, whatever.
It's out of gas.
Oh no.
No dice.
We've got a gas canister.
That should do it for the fuel tank.
Okay, we're off. Got the northern lights in the sky. Is he really inside a cave? I guess we're going into the cave. We've got our flashlight now. We probably wouldn't have been able to get in here if we hadn't done the flashlight. It's a hand. Oh, no, it's a glove.
Wonder who it belongs to.
Are we not going to take it? This is a dead end. Can't look at it. Nothing there. Okay, so what was the point of coming here if we couldn't pick the glove up or anything? Can't look at the glove. Can we... I don't know what that's for. I just thought we would have been able to take the glove. Oh, hi Luna. Hello. That's my hat. You up for treats, are you? You having some treats? Want some treats? There you go. Of course, you're sitting on my mouse now. I'll have to wait till Luna moves away. She's lying right across my... standing right across my mouse. You've missed two, look. Okay. Did I get up my mouse? Aye. That's okay? I'll move my keyboard over. I haven't saved this in... Oops, sorry, I tugged on your fur. Sorry. Let me save, because I haven't saved... I've only done that. Can we go anywhere else here, do you think? Aha! We have a...
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
We don't have a key. I'm not sure what this locator thing's for. Cavern. There's not much else we can do here, is there? Oh.
Gunnar!
Hello?
What are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then, back to the thing.
Right. How am I going to get this little boat working?
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Right, I need to place them in the right order. Oh, now. We had a note on this somewhere. Where's my pen? So we need to know the Icelandic for those numbers, I reckon. Which we can get from here. So 16 is sexton. 9 is new. Very similar to Swedish. 19 is nitjan. 13 is Breton. So the first one is this one. Then 9, then 19, and 13. What do we do with this? I can swap them around, can I? What were we meant to do with them? Place the spark plugs and connectors in their correct locations. There was nothing about spark plugs. Do I just put them in the right order then? Red on one side, block on the other. Oh, maybe they need to make up. I'm just writing a few of these down. There's no more higher than that. Oh, they've come out again. Right, Sexton goes there. Neo, John, Breton. So do we need to add these up to make? So that's 16. If I put these, swap these about. So that's 12 and 8. I mean, that's too much. So 12 and that's the highest, isn't it? Yeah, that's 2, 10, 5. So we need, the lowest is 9. So can't be that one. Can't be that one. 5 and 4, so it's that 2. But they're both red. Five and 4. That's 9. The next one is Breton, so that's 13. So we need that's 7, 8. So take, it's probably the 7 away from the 13. Leave 6, but we don't have 6. That's 2. Hold on. 2 and 11? No. What was 11? I haven't written 11 down. We don't have 11. Don't come out. Honey Shark, how are you today? I mean, you would think that, I mean, that's 9, so that would probably be okay for there, wouldn't it be? So what about the highest one, 19? We could take 8. We don't have 11, so we can't do that. We've got 10. We'd need 9, which we don't. Oh, that's 9, sorry. That's 9 and 10, so that's 19. So they're correct, I would say. We need 16. That's 2. I need a 14, don't I? I don't have a 14. I've only got a 7 there. Oh, hold on, that's 12. That could go there. That's 19. Doing fine, thank you. I hope we are as well. That's too much. Is it? No, that's 19. We need 16 at the top. We need 19 here. So that's 12 and 7. So that's correct. That's 9. So we need 16 and 13. Eight and 4 is 12. We don't have a 12 though. So I don't understand. What about a 12 and a 7? What's fair? That's 2, sorry, that's 2. I'm very confused with this. Is it? Do we put them there or do we put them over here? No, we did. Ah, right. Okay, they go in there rather. Right. So I reckon they go there. That's the wrong one. 5. And 4 gives 9. I mean, the simplest one for 19 is these two. That's 7 and 12, but that gives 19 as well. See, I mean, that's... It mightn't necessarily be that 2, it might just be, it might be 2 and 7 gives 9. We need 16 at the top. 12 and 4. That's it. Right. 12, 4, 5 and 8. There. Fixed.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
Okay, we made it to the lighthouse. Nothing there. Where are you going, Luna? Hi. Just up on top of my computer again. I'll have to build something so they can't jump up on top of there.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Did she not give us the key? checked this
Still have to do that.
cabin, but we couldn't get inside. Okay, so we can't do anything here. Right, I guess we have to go back and talk to her on the radio. Well, she's still over there.
Hey, Nancy.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
Oh.
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
I wanted to ask more.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. Goodbye.
Bye now.
We can't go in there.
Hey, get out of there!
Can't go in that door. Let's go. Oh, I should have. Let me talk on the radio again. What are you two doing? Hey, you're both in here now.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
Okay, we need to phone her, don't we? Once we our phone number's not here. Did we put our number in here though? Oh, we did. Let's go talk to Soren at the shop or the center, wherever it is. No, not that far.
Can I help?
Did you lock the cabin?
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
He needs to sort his poster on the wall. It's almost fallen off.
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if I help you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eja fjättla joku. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently, quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Just gonna unlock the cart flap in case Luna's wanting out. This Baron's sitting staring down down that way. Is Luna there, Baron? Is she there? She's not going. Keep my camera up so I can see. So, not quite sure what to do. I might go talk to the barman again. Or I could talk to you.
Yeah?
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Later.
Bye now.
Right, she's sitting at the back door, but she's not going out. You having a quick break? No, I haven't solved it yet, Varya. I managed to get up to another area, but it didn't really do much for the storyline. I haven't got any more clues. What was that? Well, that's the ice caves, yeah. We went up there. Let's go back to the bar. See if Gunnar's got anything to say. And we need to, I'm pretty sure we need to take one of these. Oh. Oh. Right. Let me just lock my cart flap again. What's this then?
But I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Find the differences between the two mirrored sides. So I just need to point at things, okay. Well, that's different. Two more. Two more. One more. There. Right, what is that? Carved star. What do we shove that into? Let's go rest for the night to see if that does anything. Brute force now, assuming the sum of 9 theory. Yeah. We'll go back and give that a go, will we? Where was that again? It was in the captain's cabin, wasn't it, on the ship? Right, so we were making them add up to 9, so that's 8, so we need 1 in there. 2 in there. And 1 there. Isn't it? 1, 3, 4, 9. 1, 3, 5, 7. That's only 7. I need a 3 in there, don't I? 3, 6, 9. And 9. Right, so. We'll have them all red for starters. Start from this end. Oh, put that back to red. There. We unlocked it. Today my head feels worse than ever. I've not slept in 3 days. Can't stop thinking about the ship. Toomey and I have moved on board, into the captain's quarters. Elizabeth finds it strange, me living amongst the ruins of a dead crew. I can't blame her. Last night I saw a shadow moving on the ship's deck, just out of the light's reach. I've started keeping Toomey with me for safety. Midnight thought, what if the treasure isn't on board at all? What if it's somewhere else entirely? This winter is darker than ever. It feels like it may never end. With Lawrence, nothing is a coincidence. He meant for this treasure to be found. I'm getting closer, and the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. I sense that someone is following in my tracks, ever so slightly out of sight. I found my journal open on my desk this morning. I always lock it away, and last week I thought I heard someone outside my cabin, out in the snow. But when I peered out, no one was there. I'm not imagining this, it's real. I swear it is. There's no one I can trust, not even Dagny, not even Elizabeth. The town has their cute tour story, but I alone know the truth. Searching for these pieces has been the thread connecting the seams of my life. I found the first when I was a boy. A small button, clearly old and carved with no sense of its belonging. I've never told Elizabeth about any of it. Every weekend, my private clients ask me to chart a new course for some new tourist destination. They always want to go to the same 4 dive spots, the same 6 beachhead bars, the same 3 ports. While I sail, I think of the treasure, and I think of Elizabeth. I think of the life she deserves. I can't give her my life, constantly being at sea, constantly on the clock. Something has to change. This treasure is the way out. Pubby's funeral was today. Afterwards, I went to the ship and worked. I know there's an answer buried in Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. Elizabeth stayed beside me all day, long into the evening. She didn't argue with me, just reached for my hand. I wish I could tell her about the footlocker and the items within it. I didn't know they were her family's when I found them, I suppose. But that's not an excuse for continuing to keep them, is it? Someday I'm going to make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens she can forgive me. At the funeral, my uncle reminded me that my father used to call me Little Thrond, after the famous moody sailor of my childhood sagas. It is written that Thrawn's heart was ever false. Perhaps I, too, am a liar at my core. I miss him so much.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to the tidal sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed correctly on the chart, 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. Let me just take a note of some of that. Back to lurking. No worries. Thank you very. So we've got sounding depth charts, which I think is up in the cabin, in the bridge. Increasing order. I have half the locator now. Tracing some faint markings at the top of the main mast revealed the total sum of all 4 numbers visible. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. 1 number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. I need only break this code to see which letters to pin. My search continues for a second number in the other half of the locator. Time is running out. Okay.
I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Scrambled, or she said scrambled. Find all the words, left click to select a letter from a row, right click to select a letter from a column. Is it just a code word square, or where's your y'all, for instance? Where's there a W? There's a W there. But there's no A next to it, or a Y. Right. Oh, well, that's y'all there, but scrambled. don't know. I don't know. Well, that goes down there. Okay, so if I do Y A L W, we get rid of that. Okay, right, I got it now. Okay. Are you going out? You want the door open? Let me just open the hatch for Luna. See if she goes out. Yeah, that's her way out. Okay, so we've got to find the rest of these. So, let's look for bilge. We need a B and an I on the same row. B-I-L, okay, bilge is on here. A B and an O on the same row. There's no N. There. Bowsprit. Nope, did I misspell that? Luna's just come charging back in the flop. Oh, I misspelled it again. Gee whiz. Oh, it's bowsprit. This word. This word. Sprit. There, right. Clue. C-L-E-W. Up here. A davit. A gaff. A jib. Hey, Nolax. How are you? Whoop. Let me move my juice before I spill it. Hope you're doing fine. Why have I lost my mouse? Oh, there. Hope you're doing fine.
I need to
A jib, G-Y-B-E.
also just wanna say this.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
So I need to figure something out, and
Oh, I guess I can go up and down the way at the same time, can't I? Look for a G and a Y.
yeah, that is
Here.
1,000
G,
points wasted.
Y, B, E. Oh, that got rid of my clue though. That's okay though. Suddenly an RPG Nancy Drew game. Right, we've got a Hauser or a Hauser. Can't go there. Why have I got an I in there? Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks, Snorlax. Just working out these puzzles. That could be Spar. This has to be Luff, isn't it? This must be Rake. Oh, that takes that away, does it? Oh, we've got plenty of A's though. Hauser maybe in here? Yeah. No. Don't know about that one. Hey, Mitchell. Good morning to you. How are you this fine Wednesday? Right, this must be a jib, maybe.
No, I have 8.
J-I-B.
I might as well.
Any other J's on the go?
Nothing deals less than 8 damage.
Oh, there's 2 J's in there.
Hey.
But there's no Y, so it couldn't have been in there. But we've got words this way as well. That, yeah, this is a Jack. That Jack. I need another A. I need that one. You just woke up, you're doing okay so far. Yeah, I'm doing fine as well. Glad you are too. This is quite a tricky little puzzle, this, really. There must be a word along here. This must be trans... No, it must be... Purser? No, there's no R. There's no T. What would this one be then? This must be Keel Hall, so it's K-E-E-L-H. A-U-L. Yeah, it's very good so far, Metrolis. I'm enjoying it a lot. The puzzles are pretty smart. What on earth is this one? I just feel this is Kedge, but it can't be Kedge. No. Oh, there's a K there. K. Yeah, it is Kedge. Oh, but I need another E. There. I need helm. H. So there's another K on this. There is, right. It must be that one. Oh, I need that A though. How do I get? Can't be that, can it? Oh, wrong one. Right, it can't be Transom. It can't be Helm. It can't be Hauser. It could be Purser. But there's no R. Purser. It must be the Oakham. This is the only place Oakham can go. I need another A over here. If that's Spar. Mightn't be Spar. Could be Stern. No, it can't be Stern either. Can it be Purser? No. Well, I can get an E there. So it must be Purser. No. What's this one then? Welcome to join in if you haven't played it before. The last word behind my comma is Transom. Transom. I need something with 2 Fs. Oh, I've got Gaff already there. Where did I get the P from? Right, we've got Gaff. Right. We should be able to get Purser then here. But we can't because we've only got one U. Unless Bosun is not in there, which it's not. Because it's over here. And then this is Purser. So I think my partner just messaged. Okay, so we've got Hawser to get. Should it looks as though it's in there, but let's try and get Stern. That's Stern there, isn't it? Transom. Oh, wrong. Where did I just put the T? Wrong button. Transom. Right. Helm. So they must be in here. This is Helm at the top, not Clue. Clue is over here. But my L, I don't have an L. I need to get rid of that one. No. Okay, we've just got Hawser to go. So we've got H. These A's need swapping around or something. I've only got the one W there. I need an A here. I need that W. Right, we've just got Keelhaul to figure out. I need an A swapped around somewhere. You've got an X. So there's an extra A there. So you could have that one. Take that one away.
Okay,
There.
looks complete. What can I use this for?
Thank you, Metro. Do I take that with me, or do I need to take I'm going to take a photo. Oh, maybe I've pinned that on that chart. We've got S R T C U J L W M F V E. Let me save that. Right, I think we need... what did it say? 2 more numbers. Lawrence's Antique Map. Where's Lawrence's Antique Map? This one.
Okay, time to place some pins.
Place the pins according to the... There. Where's my pins? Or where's my pins gone? I had pins. Oh, the pins. Oh, good grief. Right. S R R D C U J J. Was it not a J? Oh, there. Oh, it's a strange looking J. Right. L W M F E. Sorry, V and then E.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
14. Okay, so we've got the second code. We haven't figured out this.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Okay, I don't think we can do this yet. Figure out the sign and depth numbers. We've got 2 of them. There's definitely like a sound and depth map up here. Like,
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
so we've still got the 1 number. We've got 2 numbers. Don't know what that does. Have you played this one, Mitchell? No, there's about 30 odd of these games. Yeah, it's been good so far. I like the little mystery story. The puzzles have been a bit different than the usual. There's too many of them, yeah. There's nothing else. There's none of these things.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
We're meant to find another number, but... Oh wait, it's written the numbers down here. Elizabeth has a key to Magnus's cabin. Maybe we should just go ask her if she'll give us a shot at the key.
So, you've come back.
Yes.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the town, at least.
Being his friend has a price here. You're either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness, but then he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed, and soon there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Elizabeth, I'm trying my hardest to find Magnus, but I have to admit I can't do it without you. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were?
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Lines continue across the gap. Must find all 5 pieces to reveal these two. Why 5 pieces? Numbers appear to show the number of touching sections which have been filled.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlikhide crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. Bye-bye.
Bless.
She still won't let us in there. Have we explored the town yet?
Still have to do that.
No.
Can't check that off. Can't check that off. Still have to do. Haven't done. Can't check that off. Still have to. Haven't done. Still haven't done that.
We checked out Magnus's cabin. We couldn't get in. I wonder if I can.
Hey, get out of there!
Let me go back on the wee boat. I would have.
Reach at low tide.
Oh. Okay, we were here.
It's too high to reach at low tide.
Does she know anything about the tide?
I have nothing for you.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
What's this carved star for? Let's talk on the radio again.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
No.
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
We've got this thing as.
A few missing. There are still a few missing.
Yeah, I've only got one of them. So it doesn't seem to do anything. We probably can't do anything here until we get them all. There was nothing up this way, was there? Well, there was this thing behind here. What's this for? We couldn't do anything with that. Yet anyway. Where did I get this last number from? Done the key. Done the sales thing. We did that. Sketch piece. Still got this puzzle to find. I haven't found that yet. Oh, now Gunnar in the pub. It says he's using. Can I go in here? Oh, we've been in here, haven't we? We picked up stuff from here. Hey, Scottish Goth. Good morning. How are you today?
Hallo, fisker!
Right, he's got a lot I can speak about. Let's do that.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes. Embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was all young.
Hello, Ale.
Fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that sword took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
Oh, you've been playing Pioneers of Pagonia.
Squeaky, squeaky,
Are
squeaky.
you enjoying it?
Noises. Oh, there we go. Now it's a hunt. Ghost should come to us soon.
Hello.
Ish.
I heard you've had problems with the
Hello.
festival
Oh, it's
the last
coming.
couple of
It
years.
is coming.
Care to
Shoot it.
talk about that?
The festival is not what it
is,
once
then.
was. I'll
It
return
is.
things to the old ways, no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to
God
dump.
dang.
Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
You're enjoying it a lot, yeah? Yeah, it's very brings back a lot of good memories with Settlers. But then it is one of the guy that produced the very first Settlers that's part of the project, so.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Yeah.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
He's a right grumpy person.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free, but his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
At least it makes for a great story.
Pagonia, an intermediate state between Pangaea and Pannotia. What's I know Pangaea. Was Pannotia? Oh right, there was another supercontinent. Okay. Greater Gondwana. Pan-African. Yeah, they were all south. Yeah, I was just looking up a map. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? They must have got the word from somewhere. It's a very nice game though. I haven't been back to it since I tried the demo out. They did send me a full release, which I need to have a play of. Yeah, it's so many changes over the years, Arachne. I remember them well.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
Let's do that one.
I can see how she might be intimidating, but her heart's in the right place.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus. Angrier than
Magnus?
a seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
Your geography is a bit rubbish. You learned that the hard way at the quiz night. We watch it. We watch a lot of quiz shows. I have to say my American state geography is dreadful, as is my African country geography. I really should swat up on where all the countries are in Africa and where all the states are in America. I only know a few in America, straight off, but there's a lot of questions that come up on those two categories, and I never get them right. I'm quite good with South America now. I know where most of the countries are there. At least you're great at Barbie trivia. I can tell you who Barbie dated for a stretch between 2004 and 2006 and what her first job was.
So, an empty threat?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Hey there. We're doing okay. We're just chatting to other people in the town here still to try and get more clues.
My friends are back in the U.S.
What, they don't like Iceland? Don't like cold? What?
I think they're in school right now.
School.
Okay, Gunnar. You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that?
I need to get this.
Little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits, thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
I'll let you go.
Be gone with you.
The one with the rows and the nines. The three numbers, sorry, Ver. The one we were working on. Yeah, we've solved it. Sorry. Yeah, we have solved it. We were right with our 3 numbers. I just forced the colours, the red and the white, the red and the yellow. I think it was yellow, yellow, red. I'd have to look back my video. Yeah, but I think it was that. I think it was just yellow, yellow, red. From the top. From northwest down to southeast. It opened the bureau up so we could get inside it, and we found a diary in there, and we found a cipher overlay, you know, with holes cut into a bit of paper that we had to use elsewhere, and we stuck the pins in on the map using that as well. So it was quite it led to quite a few different things that once you crack that. I need to get this.
Run along, girl.
I need that thing on his desk. Yeah, I'm not sure. I couldn't work that out. It didn't make too much sense. Can I go in there? No. It could have been. I'd have to look back. I might look back and see what... It disappeared so quickly once you solved it, and it opened up the bureau, so you couldn't see... Yeah, yellow, yellow, yeah. Okay. Of course, you took a screenshot, didn't you? So... Right, check out Magnus's cabin. We can't do because it's locked.
Can't check that off yet.
We can't open that thing. I don't know what this is for. Carved star. There's one of each shape in each row and column. We haven't found this yet, where that is. There's not a lot to go on at the moment.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Nobody wants to really talk to me.
Hi.
Yeah. It didn't make too much sense. They made it...
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunner especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skiprot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skiprot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet
yeah, I
no
mean,
one invites me out.
You would have thought maybe the columns would have
Spending my birthday alone is getting to be
bore
a real
some
downer.
relationship to it as well.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
It's more like Gunner dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
Don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
Goodbye.
Well, on with it.
Okay, I guess we go and talk to Gunnar about his crash. Yeah, I need a very quick bio break. I will be right back. Odd timing on my part there, coming back to adverts just starting. Right, I got some fresh coffee at the same time. Well, there's nothing more I can do here. Oh, we were going to talk to him. Soren told me about your boat
Soren
crash.
told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagon tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little Fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skipbrot.
Goodbye.
Fresh coffee as in freshly ground coffee beans. It is very cold outside. We had quite a bit of snow fell last night, so not as much as MS Paint in Norway, but
Run along, girl.
he doesn't want to talk to us. We're not really getting very far. I'm not quite sure. Who to speak to? Maybe Elizabeth might know about the boat.
Is that Gunnar? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Right. Can we follow him?
It's too high to reach at low tide.
No. We can't go chasing after Gunnar. Let's see if she knows where he's going.
I've nothing for you.
I always have such a job getting off this boat. There. Right, so that's one less person we can talk to. I guess we go talk to Soren.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
I guess not. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We might be able to pick up the beer mat now, or whatever it was he was using as a beer mat.
Got it.
Got it.
There's a hole in the center.
So what's that do? Metal disc. Can I put that on there? No. Elizabeth, I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. I wish you were here with me in Paris. The food is amazing. The skyline is to die for. How's old moody Magnus? Has he gotten that ship obsession thing under control? How is he handling the death? Sorry to hear about the demotion and all that financial trouble with Soren. The guy sounds like a real weirdo. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with you. And besides, you always said you wanted to handle the people side of the festival more than the kroner, right? Maybe this is your chance. Asa. Why has he got these letters? I miss you too, Magnus as well, in his own way. We don't speak about his father. I'm waiting for him to bring it up. Everyone in Skipbrot was at the funeral. When he wants to talk, the town will welcome him with open arms, as we always do for our own. I think working on the ship is his way of grieving. Every time you send pictures, I begin composing a letter to sell at this pub, pack my thins, and follow your footsteps. The world is vast and I want to see it all. Sometimes I hear Magnus's stories about work and I think, oh, the two of us could just sail away and see it all together. But I can't bring myself to do it. Something still holds me here. I wouldn't describe Soren as a weirdo. He means well if his actions are a bit strange. What happened was my fault and no one else's, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention it to anyone else. Okay, so that's the two letters. So why's he got them there? Let's go and talk to Elizabeth.
I've nothing for you.
But, can I show you anything?
I've nothing for you.
There was nothing else down below, was there? There was the engine. I wish you could look at these things closer.
Can't check that off yet.
Well, the only other person we can talk to is you.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
I could use a little space.
Okay, so we can't talk to any of these people. Can't take them. I've given him plenty of space. He really needs to be spaced out. So what do we do? There was nothing up here, was there? I'm just wondering why that bit's not got any snow on it. Maybe we could go and rest and the tide will have changed. Oh, does that say? That changes. It's a high tide. Right, we should be able to get back to the lighthouse. Let's go. Yeah, we can get up to the lighthouse now. We've been here, but we couldn't get in, and we probably still can't get in. Maybe if I phone her.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me weirdo.
I didn't call you weirdo, I called you Alex. Nothing else here, and I can't look up. Nothing. Okay. What are we meant to do? We can't get her to move. The cabin is locked. There's no real point going back to there. Would she tell me about the...
I have nothing for you.
How did I get down into the... Is it down here? We already looked in this barrel. Got stuff in there. We could lift that and we could look in here. We couldn't do anything with the engine. Can we just back out? We did find something there originally. There must be something where this goes. We read all these. We've done that map. Is that a dog bed? Maybe. Oh. Was that there last time? Light. I never noticed that last time.
Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Who leaked this? Have you both been running your mouth? I hope you realize it's going to take a lot of dough to make this disappear. Okay, so we can go to the lighthouse now. We've already looked through that. Right, let's head to the lighthouse.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call. Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
Okay, so we've got another puzzle to solve. Anything else in here? Okay, we've got an anchor shape. And we've got a crab. There you go, that's the name for a new pub, the Crab and Anchor. A boat. I'm just gonna take photos of all these. Bound to need these somewhere. And that's the lighthouse.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Create enough white light to fill the lighthouse using the mouse or keyboard arrows. Alright, okay. Eh? Hey, Tazome. How are you? Just need 2 more. One more. Did they cut me? I was kidding. There we go.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
You're looking all around your apartment for the cat. Oh no. Quite well done. It needs lifted up though, doesn't it?
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
There's an alarm in the bridge chair. Okay. And that'll distract Elizabeth to go up and find out what's going on. Oh.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here. Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Add to the total of the... Okay, we've got another number puzzle. We need Veru back. So do they... These equal... Place the number of pieces, so each piece in the sum of the pieces directly below it. Alright, okay, so whatever equals 13. We've got another number puzzle, Veru. Another number puzzle. So we need like 11 and 2 to make 13. 2 and 2 would equal 4. 13 and 4 is 17, but we do have a 17. There was a 17 over there. 17 and 19. We don't have a 19. Is this 17? That's 3 is 20. Yeah, so that's wrong. So we're wrong down here somewhere. Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? Let's take. Can we just get rid of that? Yeah, let's get rid of these. Let's just reset. Okay. So we need a high number, or we need two numbers that make 36. It could be 28 and 8. 8 and 13 is 21. 36 and 21 is 57. We don't have a 57, so it's not that. We need to get something that... You reckon it's 63? So... 17? Yeah, we'll try with that. Try the highest. It can only be one of those two. It's a 27. Did I miss... Oh no! 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 I don't like time things.
Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Was it 27? Did I miscalculate? And my partner's missing. 27. Right, so now we can work this one out. So that, yeah. So that's 36 and that's 27. See, Vera is very quick. Vera's very quick at these. Where's 8? There's 8. 6 and 7 is 13. 2 and 3 is 5. There we go.
Oh, that was too close. And somehow...
Well done, Vera. So what did we learn there? Alarm, okay. Let's head back to the ship. The captain's bridge is up this way. Back to Mars now, okay, very. Thank you for that. We need to find an alarm on here. Well, that was easy to find. How alarmingly easy was that? Where am I meant to hide? That way. I need to see what's in this bag.
This
There.
must be the key to Magnus's cabin.
There we go.
I'll just be borrowing this.
Look at all these goodies she's got in there.
Elizabeth
Oh, wait.
never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
This time your gift is hidden under lock and key in my room. You will find a shelving unit containing an... This is from Magnus, okay. Shelving unit. Old Silverberg crystal collection. I created the unit myself. Inside you'll find a coloured display light in each compartment. When the coloured lights conform to the rules of the box, your gift will be revealed. The rules, of course. So we need 4 yellow and 4 blue. Must be lit in each row. With no more than 2 of the same colour adjacent. The item concealed within that footlocker is your reward. It is, without doubt, the most valuable gift I have ever given. Please know I had no intent to hide it from you all this time. It was complicated, but it rightfully belongs to you and I can't hide it any longer. Don't tell anyone else about it, especially Dagny. I'll explain more when the festival's over. Okay, so is that everything in there? Yeah. Right, let us head up to the cabin. It's such a job maneuvering. There. Okay, so we'll have a color coordinated puzzle. We need up to the hut. Okay. Oh.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Yes, we're very busy.
Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know, normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry. I just,
Please, tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine, I promise.
He's had an affair.
Give me the phone. No. This is just embarrassing. Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
Well, we're too busy to phone him back just now. Okay, what do we have? We have coins. We've got 3 of them there. Nancy Drew. DVD-ROM, look. Some families keep deadly secrets. Is that the very first one? Magnus. I'll have a list of edits on these soon. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless poignancy and maturity in these pieces is absolutely staggering. Through it we will see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. Might as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are without doubt the next Moby Dick. There was once a pirate down under, who set out for glory and plunder, but after 3 hours of grey skies and showers he was scared off by lightning and thunder. The kraken with tentacles reaching crushed the ship with a terrible screeching, and nothing could save from a watery grave those poor souls who were silence beseeching. There was once a sailor so brash, who could climb the ratlines in a flash. In a show of great boast, he tripped from his high post and fell down to the deck with a smash. There was once an old sea salt named Peg, with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. His advice given me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. There was once a young boy from Spain, who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night without one single bite, and he never went fishing again. There was a sailor maker from Prague, who had a bit too much of the grog. He came to the docks wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flog. Oh, more coins. Okay, that's 5 out of 10. Okay.
I wonder what these images are for.
That's the cave. Can't put these up there, no. Nothing under the pillow.
A spare luggage key, huh?
Did you see this? There are going to be tourists crawling all over the thing. We need to move faster. By the way, your mutt-like shiny things discovered this the hard way when spare luggage key went missing yesterday. Briefly saw it in Tumas's mouth, but he ran off with it. Can you keep an eye out for it? I figure it's going to come out at one end or the other. I'll check whenever he spends a lot of time. P.S. Wear gloves, D. That's about the thingy. Okay, we just got one more of them to do.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said.
Call me, please. Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now. Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Can we look at the book? After the Laki eruptions. This is it. The solution to divide into groups of 6. No group touching another. Attempt after the festival crowds died down. No, he's not very liked, is he? Divide by 6. No group touching each other. Not quite sure what he's on about. Right, aha. Oh, right.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Okay, we've got another puzzle. On row 1, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. So, we need 2 dogs on here. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Each row contains exactly... Each row, column and diagonal contain exactly 2 of each toy. Okay, so I need the donkeys in. But they could be either way around. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Yeah, everyone probably. 3, no ponies in the left half of the cupboard. No ponies in the left. So we still need 2. Both ponies over there. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Both dogs are to the left. They could be over there. The dogs are adjacent. Okay, so the dogs... Oh, the puffins are between the ponies. So a dog... The puffins are between the ponies. So it could be like that. The dogs are adjacent to each other. They could be anywhere. Column A. The puffins are adjacent. I'm just going to reset for a second. The puffins are adjacent, so both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Could be anywhere there, couldn't it? I guess we just have to... dogs are adjacent, but there has to be 2 of each thing in each row. The puffins are between the ponies. Ah, right. I've just read this top bit as well. Diagonal contains exactly 2 of each toy, so... yeah, okay. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Can't have... That's okay so far. No ponies in the left half. Okay. So I have to have the puffins there. Okay, that's Luna way out. I was just checking who was going out. The ponies in the left. No ponies in the left. They can only go there. Oh, but that doesn't work either. So I've got too many puffins. Yeah, I don't need puffins. Dogs, so... dog. That's okay. 2. No adjacent toys. That's not okay diagonally. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Horse. Can't have a horse there. Has to be there. I can't have either there or 2 there though, because that's too many. Too many horses and penguins here. I've got 3 there now. Okay, Manaway, no problem. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm stopping a wee bit early today. My partner's finishing their work early, so I need to wind up in about 5 or so minutes for today. Yeah, I could put a puffin there, couldn't I? And a dog there. Yes. It can't have 2 diagonally on all diagonals because you've got a 3 there. One, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Right, I can put a dog there. I can put a dog there. I can put a puffin there. Hey, Multi, how are you?
Yeah, all of the enemies in the surrounding
Well,
I can put a pony there.
I'm dead.
I could put a pony there as well. But that,
I don't think this is even beatable.
Are you crying already now?
so there's something wrong. I've got probably too many ponies in a row here.
Someone was on my stream to watch that.
If you win, you might be the first
You're tired.
Home and Egg 5 and you could carry that out.
Please tell me someone saw my death on my stream.
How did you die? Because I wasn't watching your stream.
Alright, so...
On column A, the puffins are adjacent. Well, they're not on my case here. I probably need to move that. 4, both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Oh, this is going to be so tricky, this puzzle. I think I will have to work this out on paper before next week. I might take a screenshot without my hand being over the top there. There we go. Yeah. It's very puzzling, very puzzling. There's so many rules to obey. Let's just have a quick look around elsewhere and see.
Locked up tight. These must belong with that reference I saw earlier.
Yeah. So we've got
4
2.
each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Another nice puzzle to figure out. Okay. Can I look at anything here? No. Right, let me save. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop there. My partner's stopping an hour earlier today from her work, so I need to go pick her up. I don't want to save first, I've just saved. It's pretty good though so far. I am enjoying it. The puzzles are just are about the right difficulty, really. It's good. Right, let me find somebody quickly to raid. I will be back tomorrow evening with some first looks. You missed the stream, yeah, sorry Multi. I'll have to stop slightly shorter than normal. Who will we raid on to? See who's on. I'll see if anybody's got any suggestions. I've got you guys playing Metal Gear Solid. Nolax is The Legend of Heroes. That's the two I've got on my list here at the moment. Punishment for not wanting to get out of bed, yeah. We're gonna... Let's raid on... I haven't raided Nolax for a little while. Skarsh is on too, is he? Why is Skarsh not showing up on my list? He's not showing up on my list. For some strange reason. Oh, there he goes. I found Skarsh. Skarsh is playing... Let's raid Skarsh. He's playing some Valheim. There we go. Right. Yeah, so I shall be back tomorrow evening with some first looks, and then back with Tales of Arise at the weekend. But I hope you all have a good rest of the week. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support as usual. Very much appreciated. I'm away to go and drive in the snow, pick up my partner. So I will just briefly say hi to Skarsh and then head off. I will roll my credits as usual, and then I will head on over. So thank you again. You all take care, and I will say bye for now.